Alrighty, hey there, guys. We are finally back to Blue Archive. I will state this real quick as a little bit of a warning. No, we're not fully back. Well, to Blue Archive. We're only going to go back to Blue Archive and Uma Musume, which we will be starting with Chapter 4 next Thursday. Only when me, Victor, and Panda, me, Edgy, and Panda are not doing Dying Light, like today. We're going back to One Piece after this hour is over. I also do want to point out that due to the YouTube now streaming on YouTube, this might change sometime in the future. I'm not 100%. We'll be reading an episode, and then I'm gonna alt tab to the chat just to respond to like messages and that stuff. But yeah, we are finally back to Blue Archive. Finally back to Blue Archive. And we're finally on to Chapter 3. And you already see that this one's gonna be a doozy. Especially compared to the fact that Volume 1 has 3 chapters. The third one I am working on, but we'll be coming back to that later. And 2 only having 2. But Chapter 3, 4. This, until the final episode came out, was the longest chapter in the entire game. No, longest volume in the entire game. But here we go with Volume 3, Eden Treaty. Gehenna and Trinity Academies are sworn enemies. Will they ever see eye to eye? We begin Chapter 1, Makeup Work Club. Here we go. Save the troubled youth of Trinity who are at risk of falling out. Take charge of the Makeup Work Club and lead your students to success. The end treaty is a promise to put an end to hatred, so to speak. It's a pact to cease the long-standing rivalry between Trinity and Gehenna. In other words, it's an effort to build trust and hatred that would only continue to fester if left alone. You think of it as a peace treaty between Gehenna and Trinity. However, now that the General Student Council president has gone missing, the pact is worthless. Eden is the name of the paradise from ancient scriptures. It's beyond me why the General Student Council president chose it to begin with. Perhaps it was because she had a sick sense of humor. Are you aware of Kivotus' 7 koans? The 5th one relates to paradise. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? Like each of the koans, this question's intent is vague, but it can be interpreted as referring to an inherent paradox in proving the existence of paradise. If paradise exists, then the ones who will reach it will remain there for eternity, forever enveloped in joy and satisfaction. If someone does leave paradise, it's because they weren't fully satisfied, so it was never paradise to begin with. Therefore, those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. So, can you prove the truth of someone who does not exist? The purpose of this 5th koan is to be unanswerable. Does truth that cannot be proven become worthless? What is the true question behind such cynicism? Eden is the paradise from scripture. It exists nowhere and cannot be found. In other words, it's nothing but a sweet illusion conjured by dreamers. I'm sorry if I sounded like slurring saying dreamers. Yeah, dude. You see, surely this is the metaphor behind the treaty's name. Let's say, you may find the story that's about to unfold to be unpalatable. relatable. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. I will be she states uncomfortable, uneasy. There is some heavy stuff. We don't go super dark. Like we're not going to go as dark as like the eclipse from Berserk. No way. I mean, the big thing from the eclipse. There is gonna be some. You'll see what I mean. But yeah. A cynical story that would that will make you doubt people and truth. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bitter. Yeah. But entirely truthful. I ask that you not look away and see it through to the end. For that is your responsibility. The Eden Tree. Okay. Right. Episode 2. Makeup Work Club. I can't stand this anymore. I'm in agony, torment, misery. And it's all your fault, Sensei. Yes, this is how this starts. A student screaming at us, and it's all our fault. Me? Wait, what? You're going to hurt Sensei's feelings if you keep saying things like that, Koharu. Remember, they're only here to help us. Besides, Sensei only came to help after you'd already failed your past exams, right? You're just a task force. It's not my fault I have to miss so many classes. You will see Koharu make this face a lot. It's similar to Aru's scream. Strange. It applies to the other task force members. Yet you're the one who failed, Koharu. Goodness, Azusa, are you trying to tell Koharu she's intelligent? You can interpret it that way, but the reality is that sometimes life is just like this. You know that life is agony, torment, and misery, like she said? That's deep. What? You're the one being singled out. You'll feel too. If I'm dumped, then so are all of you. You guys. Yep. Hifumi's back. No. We're not going to see the return of Faust. We're not going to see the return of Faust. Don't worry. It's actually time to actually get deep with Hifumi. It is the whole lot of you. That's why you're all in Makeup Work Club to begin with. You, and you, and you. And you too! What did I do? Okay, Koharu. Deep breaths. Calm down. Calm down! We're all gonna be expelled. If I'm expelled, I'll be kicked out and just as task force. But that... I can at least sympathize on that front. Expulsion is not an option. I won't go down without a fight, no matter how futile it may seem. I don't know. Getting expelled doesn't seem like the end of the world. Rather... Excuse me? Hold on, Mickey, what's out? Sorry for yelling. What I mean to say is, the whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. But if we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. I think this needs something more than a cliche like, put our heads together, Saul. What if we thought outside the box instead? Like, let's put our bodies together. How does that sound? Get your head out of the gutter unless you want the death penalty, you perv. Didn't you hear yourself? Doesn't even make sense. Ma, you don't even have a very active imagination, do you, Card? We could always try it out together. What? Back it up. Personal space. I don't want to know. Here I come. And Koharu was glumped. No, let me go. Save me, Sensei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say after you, Hanako. Please let me go. Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close quarters combat. This will prove most useful. If I would have twisted their joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. And Hifumi is just what we're all thinking. What the Sensei, please? I'll try, Hifumi. But no promises. Thank you, Sensei. Also, headcanon. We say, I'll try, Hifumi, but we look at Koharu and Hanako, because Hanako's still, who are still on the ground. Hanako just hugging Koharu to her body. But no promises. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. A few weeks earlier. Now, before I begin Nagisa, because I do want to do a little bit of a disclaimer. I don't think I said this during Volume 1. Because yes, if you remember, it's that this is related to that favor that we owe Trinity for them helping us with Kaiser. I always imagine Nagisa speaking with a posh British accent. I will not be fucking doing that a lot. I'm going to try my best, but she will be the only one that I think speaks British in for Trinity. And yes, Trinity is supposed to be more based off Britain, as you basically could see from the background. Hello, Ryu Sensei. It's good to meet you. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa, the host of the tea party. And this is Misono Mika, a member of the tea party like myself. Today's tea party hereby welcomes Shallei Sensei. Also, I'll wait to make this joke when we start the next episode. Episode 3, Tea Party. I'm wondering what you might look like, Sensei. You don't look all that different from us. I think I like you, Sensei. What do you think, Nagisa? I want to do point out, it's like you have Mika who's standing and Nagisa who has the sitting animation. Get used to Nagi having this animation. Having this portrait, by the way. This will be what we will see until a very, very later event. How later? After Volume F. I don't believe it's polite to comment on such things in front of Sensei, Mika. There's no shame in affection, but there's proper time and place for it. Oh, is that how it works? Sorry, Sensei. Guess I was being too informal. Guess you should say something like, I'm pleased to meet you. Well, it's nice to meet you too. I did not mean to make that sound like I was snorting. It's like, no. If memory serves, you're the first person outside of Trinity to be invited to the tea party. This is normally a place that ordinary students could scarcely hope to be invited to. Geez, Nagi, that makes such a big deal of it. You can very easily see how different they are night and day. Nagi and Mika are night and day. That wasn't my intention, Mika. Right, my bad. I'll keep a lid on it. We brought you here because we have a small favor to ask. And what's that? Hold on, Nagi. Are we really going straight to the point? Do we, make small talk or something? Chat a bit to break the ice? We talked about how great the weather is, what we ate yesterday. Should we really be skipping all that? Is the tea party supposed to be all about social gathering? You can stare at me with those pretty eyes all you want, but I'm not backing down. This has to do with proper tea party etiquette. You're more than welcome to uphold these values when you're the host, Mika. I am the host at the moment, so you will be following my lead. Night and day. Forgive me, it's unsightly of us to quarrel in front of a guest. Why don't we change the subject as Mika suggested? You like the Trinity Student Council presidents, right? Yes. Yes. This question is legit, is actually right. Tea Party is the student council for Trinity. Whoa, since I can actually read the room. I can really read the room. Take a good look, Nagi. Those are some grown-up conversational skills. Listen to eloquence and flow. Ignoring that, yes, you are correct, Sensei. We are the student council presidents of Trinity. You might be wondering why there are multiple presidents. It's a tradition of Trinity Student Council to have multiple presidents serve simultaneously. Because of the tie that Trinity is, how Trinity it would be Britain in the situation of the world, I'm not quite sure what the multiple presidents thing would be related to, because I'm not British. Hey, why'd you ignore me, Nagi? Before Trinity was unified, the representatives of each branch academy would hold tea parties to resolve any disputes. Are you really doing this? So mean. My feelings. The representatives of the Pater, Phyllis, and Sanctus academies came together to hold tea parties meant to create an atmosphere of reconciliation, and since then... You're straight up ignoring me, Nagi. How are you doing it? You didn't just get back at me. You're the worst. Without a trade friend you've known for over 10 years. And Nagi's still going. Nagi is still going. The Student Council of Trinity has been called a tea party, and representatives of each faction host. Will you shut up? I'm in the middle of something. Can you not keep your mouth shut? Mika? On and on and on. You don't shut that little yap of yours. Also, yes, if you did hear correctly, we were hearing punching sounds. I'll stuff it shut for you with a roll cake. And by the way, yes, that is a meme. It's also a joke they do in the game, because if you have Mika and Nagi in the same party, Mika has a Nagi's active skill, the timer based one, will actually has her giving treats to characters to heal them. Mika's a cake roll, and it's her choking on it. If you want to look at, I don't have either Mika or Nagi, because Nagi is a limited unit, so she's only tied to whenever her banner's up. Mika, meanwhile, is our first ever festival limited one, which means she is very rare, like once a year. Luckily, all fest students, I will be pointing those particularly those out when we get to them, but they aren't that basically there's only two there's only 4.5 students that have their normal versions. That's limited. Mika is one of them. We have not met the well, alternate version, swimsuit version for Hoshino, which we will be covering that event later. Because reminder, all events are canon, and a school uniform version of Neru from Millennium are also fest limited. I will be getting a chance to actually pull for Mika and the various other fest students in a few weeks. Because Trinity Summer 3 is the end of this next month. Because goddamn it, Trinity needs third summer. Anyway, back to the story. I'm just just taking a sip of tea. Pardon me? I don't know what came over me. My apologies, Mika. Sensei. So scary. Get to the point eventually. What we're requesting of you is rather simple, Sensei. Yeah, simple, but important. Very important. You take charge of the Makeup Work Club. Makeup Work Club? Yes. Put it plainly, we want you to operate a special class meant to save failing students. Oh my god, we're doing actual teaching work. Like, oh, like imagine what, just getting to this point. It's like, we want you to operate a special class meant to save failing students. Wait. So, you guys aren't debt riddled and want me to help out, nor are you basically just a club that's about to be kicked out and want my help. You just want me to actually be sensei. Trinity is an academic institution with a long history of intellectual excellence. Then we get to Mika. This is fucking because he was probably just an article all about the amazing things Shelly has been doing. Finding cats, cleaning streets, delivering packages. Shelly may just be the greatest errand runners Kimonos has ever seen. Ironically, we've done none of these. So it's like, what the hell? Where did this come from? I think there's someone who can stick with all our most tedious work right in our noses. You're a savior. I wouldn't go quite that far, Mika. Why not? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Besides, you're a teacher, Sensei. These days, lectures are held on Blu-ray discs. While we still have faculty members, administration, guest lecturers, and associate professors, regular old teacher is pretty rare. And, yeah, actually having teachers is actually rare. Basically, what we're doing is just we're supposed to watch things and make sure things don't go wrong. A teacher is someone who uses their own knowledge to guide others, right? In other words, a leader. In that sense, a teacher is also someone who commands respect and gives others direction in life. That sounds perfect for a Makeup Work Club. Yes, but I've heard Sensei here isn't quite someone I'd consult with about my direction in life. I feel ya. We've heard a lot of stories about you. Save the embarrassment repeating what we've heard. What reports are they getting? Anyway, we're in a bit of a jam, so you taking care of this would be great. The Makeup Work Club is simply an interim arrangement established to give failing students the help they need. Given it's being formed under these special circumstances, Dolly's extrajudicial authority will be necessary to have it established. It's a necessary expenditure if it's to help save failing students. What do you say, Sensei? Jill, you wouldn't turn away students in need? I won't refuse if it means helping students who need me. Yes, we did it! Thank you, Sensei! Very well. I didn't necessarily expect you to decline our request, but never mind. Then please, take a look at this document. These are the students. Yep, each one a thorn in Trinity's side, so to speak. You could put it more tactfully than that, Mika. We'll put it this way. These are students in need of Trinity's love. Sure, whatever. Mika has no tact whatsoever. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Mika would probably think of tic-tac if you say tact. Wait a minute. You recognize any students, Sensei? Well, not exactly. We'll send you some documents with all the details. Do you have any other questions? What's the Eden Treaty? That's toughy. It's quite a long story, so we'll set aside some time for that at a later date. The information is classified after all. Regardless, it doesn't concern your work with the Makeup Work Club. Didn't the Tea Party have 3 student council presidents? Well, yes, but Daya isn't at Trinity right now. She's taken ill. Correct. Daya is supposed to be the one hosting this party, but since she's absent, I'm hosting in her place. They'll take turns acting as Tea Party's host. Though that also isn't any of your concern. Guess that's it then. Splendid. You can officially work for Trinity once preparations are complete. Once again, we appreciate your assistance. This will be a great help to us. Bye, Sensei. See you next time. Hopefully. It's actually unusual for every Tea Party host to be gathered in one place. Boy! Nagi's not wrong! Nagi is not wrong! And that will come to play at a very later date. I'm talking about future stuff, and I'm not spoiling. I don't act like we're always busy. No, this meeting with Sensei is the first time I've seen your face in a while. It's nice. I feel the same way, Mika. We'll be counting on you, Sensei. I will be escorting you from this point forward as the host of the tea party. I'll be in your care. I decided to see a student whose name I recognized on the list for the Makeup Work Club. Yep. Yep, yep. Really is you. Hi, Sensei. I can explain everything. Well... Yep. Poor Hifumi got herself into a little bit of a jam. Poor Hifumi. Failing Students, Part 1. So, the thing is, it's not my fault. There was a surprise Pororo show and I had to skip my regular exams at 10. So that's why I'm failing now. Don't look at me like that. I was sure they checked exam date, but I must have made a mistake. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not sure you have anything to apologize for. Right. So what happened was... Nagisa asked me to support you, Sensei. That's where the matter stands. Will you help Sensei lead the Makeup Work Club, Hifumi? What? Me? Yes, this is a responsibility that only an honor student such as yourself can handle. I'm not an honor student. My grades have always been average. That was before I started failing. I always found you to be rather compassionate. Besides, isn't that you paid your debt to me? Well, I take that to mean you agree. I'm counting on you, my makeup work club president. Yep. Hifumi's the club president. And also, repay your debt to me. Nagi's talking about when Hifumi asked her to help out with Abitos. It's just a temporary title. Makeup Work Club is only a provisional club. We'll be disbanded once everyone raises their grades back up. But until then, I'll be working with you, Sensei. Looking forward to it, Hifumi. I'm glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Oh, have you met the other Makeup Work Club members? There should be 3 others. I checked the list to see who they are. Let's go meet them, Sensei. We'll have our hands full with teaching and coming up with a plan to prevent them from failing. Wait, isn't this... Oh, no. I never enjoy having to come here. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? What? Well, I'm... Are we being ignored? Maybe she's shy. Who are you calling shy? I'm just wary of strangers. Yeah, they call that being shy. Who brings you to the Justice Task Force? We're here to find someone. What? You think it's Justice Task Force's job to find missing people? I mean... This isn't the place for that. We don't do volunteer work. That's not what we mean. We heard the person we're looking for is being detained here. They're locked up for disorderly conduct. So, Are you here for me? Yep. First time we met Hanako, she was in a school swimsuit. Would you believe that that Hanako does have a swimsuit version? This isn't it. We will be seeing her swimsuit later on. What? That's you yourself. I didn't want to lock it tight. You didn't even leave it open then? I just walked right out when I thought I heard someone looking for me. Can I help you? I'd expect to see a teacher here. You must be the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club, yes? Stop making it pleasantries. Go get dressed. Who walks around there in swimsuit, you weirdo? Urawa Hanako. Second year for the Makeup Work Club. Arrested for strolling around campus in her school swimsuit. Currently in the custody of the Justice Task Force. Is there a problem, Miss Shimoe? You can't wear a swimsuit at school grounds. That's common sense. But the school swimming pool is on school grounds as well. Do you prefer to swim without a swimsuit, Miss Shimoe? Oh, Canada. I never expected you to be the kind of skinny dip. Then again, I've heard that the Justice Task Force likes to lead by example. Ridiculous! Who said anything about a matter of preference? Are you insisting that nudism is the only acceptable lifestyle? Oh my god. Radical. Certainly, but perhaps worth exploring. Would you get back to your cell already? My seniors will be here any minute. Oh my. Are they all coming to compete with me as well? Yes, this is Hanako. This is Hanako. And a recurring phrase I will be saying will be, "God damn it, Hanako." Shut up, just get in there. Ta-ta, everyone. I'm a little preoccupied, so you have to see me some other time. And also, I will be straight up. I'm gonna spoil this little tidbit. Hanako is doing this stuff on purpose. There is a legit reason for it, and it's fully on purpose. It's actually a really interesting reason too. Um, so what will happen to Hanako now? It's obvious. The penalty for DC is death. Summary execution. I don't think you have to go that far. She was walking around school grounds in a swimsuit. In a multiple people. I don't understand. I know we have a dress code, so that's why I chose to wear my school swimsuit. Why wouldn't you wear your normal uniform? Oh dear. I do apologize if me doing a silly trying not to laugh voice when Koharu is like this makes it completely hard for me to be eligible. Just be sure to read. I'm sorry, but it's like I love the back and forth between Hanako and Koharu for this whole volume. It's hysterical. It's going to be difficult to talk to Hanako like this. Why don't we go meet the next member? Let's see. Next member is Shirasu Azusa. We returned. Mission accomplished. Shirasu Azusa has been successfully apprehended. What? No way! Oh, you're back, Kasumi, Mashiro. Thank you for keeping watch, Koharu. Wait. Sensei? Yep. Yep, this is how we first met Azusa. Wearing a gas mask. Yes, I burst out laughing when you first see the Jesus fucking Christ. It's just a whole cavalcade of comedy. Shame. I could have gone at least 3 more than I had run out of ammo. Again, can't understand me because I'm going to be doing this just because it's me playing the bit into the bit, okay? But yeah, can't understand me. Be sure to read. Do your worst. I'm trying to withstand any kind of torture, so you won't be getting anything out of me. Shirasu Azusa. Second year for the Makeup Work Club. Occupied a tear gas storage area while being pursued for committing violent acts on school grounds. Just in case you were confused if the gas mask was because she needs it, no. Tear gas. She had this. And this is something she planned. Proceeded to use tear gas to resist arrest for 3 hours before the Justice Task Force finally apprehended her. Evading capture by laying traps in IEDs until the moment of her arrest. So, we have a free-spirited pervert-esque in Hanako, a good bean in Hifumi, and a terrorist in Azusa. What's next? We already know what's next, but it's like it's being snarky. Failing Students, Part 2. Yes, I heard you will be the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club for the time being. I imagine that you'll be very busy, Sensei. I apologize that we can't offer any help. Actually, you can. I want you to turn those two over to me. Never! I want grounds! They're shameless criminals! Settle down, Koharu. The Tea Party contacted Shally specifically to request Sensei's help. Those two fall under Sensei's jurisdiction as the one in charge of the Makeup Work Club. Those are the rules. But, well, if you say so. Well, it serves them right. What better punishment than being lumped into the Makeup Work Club? How humiliating. A team of degenerates and outcasts. I'd shame if I was forced to join a club like that. Oh, Haru. There's only one left, right? Yes, that's right. I should have spoken up sooner, because the thing is, last clumber is Shimoe Haru. Me. Shimoe Koharu. First year for Makeup Work Club. On the verge of flunking after 3 consecutive Fs. No. Cannot return to Justice Task Force until she is no longer failing. It should be noted. Actually, no, not going to do that. I love the shot. I love this shot. We have Koharu's crying. I stole her swimsuit, didn't make her change, and no one made Azusa take her gas mask off. Oh, so these are the other members of the Makeup Work Club? I don't need to be doing the inhale, exhale. It's part of the bit. I can't do crying without laughing. It's because of Kaneko and Azusa. Mostly Azusa, though. Azusa. Well, here we are, everyone. This is the Makeup Work Club. The real challenge starts now. What do we do now, President Ajitani? A group of young girls, alone with someone far more experienced in a secluded classroom after school. My, how scandalous. I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but I couldn't care less. I have enough resources for us to take shelter here for a month if need be. Someone please kill me. Sensei, a little help? I'll do what I can. Thanks. I'll try my best too. What time? Okay, we have enough for time for at least two more episodes. Breaking the ice. The Makeup Work Club members briefly introduced themselves. That's long and short of the situation. It's just a temporary arrangement. Let's try to make the most of it. Pleasure to meet you all. And she took her mask off. I've got a clothes on. Garland's still probably crying. Are there any questions? None. We're doing special after-school training in addition to our regular classes. It's simple to understand. Basically, the goal is for each of us to pass the special academic evaluation exam that's coming up. We don't necessarily have to ace or anything. We just have to not fail us all. And they will do everything to help us too. We'll also get 3 attempts at the exam. When we pass the first one, we won't have to take it again. That means our makeup work would end early. Sensei's role will be to manage and supervise us while checking our schedules. We can also turn to Sensei for supplemental lessons to our regular classes. Understood. Our objective is to complete this mission together. We must gather here every day to train in order to do so. Essentially, there is gathering people trying to avoid dishonorable discharge. This is gathering people trying to avoid dishonorable discharge. I see no reason to sabotage this arrangement. Exactly. Oh, come think of it. You transferred here not very long ago. Is that right, Azusa? You will still be getting used to the academy. Work hard with Sensei, you'll finish your makeup work in no time. Oh, is Miss Hirasu a transfer student? It's rare for someone to transfer to Trinity. Well, at least that's what your file said. Oh, no, did you not want me to share that? No, there's no point in hiding the truth. Don't worry about it. Adapting is merely a matter of putting in the appropriate work. You wouldn't mind me calling you Zusa, would you? No. Why would I mind? Wonderful. My classmates are Zusa, Hifumi, and Koharu. I like the sound of that. We're soldiers fighting the trenches that is makeup work. You may act like an ice queen, Zusa, but I can tell you have a sweet side. And all of a sudden, we just have the most death stare from Koharu ever. Jesus Christ. This cannot be right. Koharu's eyes look like they're filled with hate for some reason. You all. What did I do to deserve this? I refuse to accept it. What? Refuse to accept what? I'm an elite member of the Justice Task Force. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm the only first year here. I'll be on this stupid makeup work club before you know it, so don't get too friendly. You have a point. I don't see the need for us to treat each other any differently based on class year. I'm okay with that. That works for me too. I'm not used to that kind of culture anyway. Besides, we're each here for our own benefit, so I don't see the need to pretend to be friends. Well... Great. Here's this. I've actually been keeping a secret from you all. The reason I've been failing recently is because I was taking a second-year exam so I could skip a grade. Skip a grade? Why would you want to do that? Why? Because I'm going to become just a task force's ace. That's how you fail, isn't it? I could understand trying it once, but why continue doing it after failing? Shut up! That's not what's important! The point is that I've been hiding my true power! This time, I'll take the first year exam. I'm sure to earn an excellent award, aren't I? After that, it's farewell to Makeup Work Club. No one said anything about being done with makeup work if you win an excellence award. You're holding back? I see. Just so you know, I'll be taking the first year exam as well. Who cares? I'm done with the Makeup Work Club after the next exam. It's nice knowing you. That's all I'm trying to say. I have it all figured out, so pretend like I was never here. Bye. Good luck. He really left. Koharu's little mood swings the cutest. On the other hand, it's adorable how Zusa never changes. I think I'm going to like it here. From that point forward, the Makeup Work Club gathered every day for after-school lessons. Yeah, one more. Exam prep. After-school study hall. I don't understand this question, Hanukkah. This problem is about prime factorization. You can use the visibility rules here. All you have to do is... I see. Are you stuck on something, Koharu? No, of course not. FYI, the page you're on right now won't be on the exam. It won't be? I knew that. I was just getting ahead, that's all. I don't understand the meaning of this sentence, Hanukkah. It's the first verse of an ancient epic. It translates to, "O goddess of poetry, sing a song of rage." That one. I understand. How odd. How really odd. That's like we odd. We can take this beginning to actually do a little bit of things. It's odd. So Hifumi is essentially just kind of forced to be here because of Nagisa, kind of paying back the debt from chapter 1. Azusa is basically just the first year, so and a troublemaker, so she kind of should be here. Koharu, yeah, if you were, yeah, you. I'm gonna put Spotlight. Koharu's stupid. She's an idiot. So that's kind of why. But Hanako, the two questions that Azusa was asking about, Hanako seems quite smart about that. How odd. Hanako, this one. That's a translation of an ancient language. Hold on a second. Let me grab a dictionary so we can understand it better. Oh, in that case, I think I got it. Gaudium et spes join hope, I think. Also, there will be a little bit of Latin in this chapter, so if I mispronounce something, please forgive me. Correct. That's the slogan of Second Council. More importantly, can you read that language, Azusa? Yeah, I learned a long time ago. This is going well. Isn't it? Hanako seems to have a real knack for tutoring, and Azusa has the real will to learn. And since Koharu says she was hiding her full potential, I have a feeling that the exams will be a breeze. What a relief. To be honest, I was really worried. In fact, the tea party gave me an order to start boot camp for the second exam. Any one of us fails the first one. Boot camp? Yes, that's how far they're taking things. If anyone fails all 3 exams, what exactly will that entail? Nothing. I don't think we have to worry about that, so let's not jinx it. At the rate things are going, the exam should be no problem. By the way, did Hanako fail by missing the exam like I did? I mean, she seems so good at studying. I don't know how else she could have failed. Day of the first special academic evaluation exam. Also, I think we might go to. I might do a little bit of check the thing because I do have it. I'll explain when we're done with this. Good luck on the first exam, everyone. I don't need luck. I'll see what it means to be an elite. Just you watch. Here goes nothing. Understood. All preparations are complete. All right, I want to check something because we're on 7. Nope. 7. Wait, right? We're on 7, right? Let me just jump back out. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. So for the record, since we will be cutting out a lot of stuff for events, because again, this has a few interruptions, and that's just during a lot of this, including some I'll be talking about when we get later into December. Basically what we're going to be doing is I've been fumbling words. Starting with chapter 3, volumes have actually been uploaded as parts. In this case, Episode 9 is the first part of Volume 3, Chapter 1. So what we're going to do, we're going to try to be basically matching that. So we're going to be covering 8 and 9 for this session, and then next Tuesday we'll be covering what's coming next, which I will be talking when we're done with episode 9. The first evaluation exam. You will be seeing this image a lot, by the way. The group just study. Jimmy. This is well, things went well. Things went well. So the scores have been calculated. Good work, everyone. You just have to score 60 out of 100 or better. Everything's fine as long as you didn't fail. This test was practically a warm-up. Please toast the test results, Sensei. We're ready whenever you are. Hifumi, 72. Result, pass. I did it. Next up is Azusa, 32. Result, fail. What? So close. Hold on. It's barely even halfway to passing. This was supposed to be an easy test. Koharu, 11. Wait a minute. What happened to reach your potential? Are you sure you took the first year exam this time, Koharu? You didn't take the second one year again. Maybe the third year exam? I can explain. This test was really hard. No, it wasn't. It was supposed to be easy. Oh my. What are we going to do, Hanako? Even if the two of us pass, we'll send the choice to take the second exam. Hanako, 2. A 2? Was I right? Is that even possible? What happened, Hanako? You look like you were seeing your element while studying. I'm totally give off that 5. That doesn't mean I get good grades. 5? The 5? That has something to do with your grades? They will say booby. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Makeup work club's going to boot camp. Oh god. What lurks in the depths? Welcome, Sensei. How good of you to join me. How are you and the Makeup Work Club faring? Yes, I heard the news. It sounds like the first exam didn't go so well. There's still 2 exams left, however. Oh, this? I was playing a game of chess. It's a hobby of mine. Something wrong? Aside from pawns, the black side only has a king and queen, whereas the white has 3 or 4 each of kings, rooks, bishops, and knights. I'm sure this game would look strange to you. Were you playing by yourself? Yes, it's just me at the moment. Mika isn't here to cause her usual distractions. I've been waiting here by myself to speak with you. Though it would seem there's something you would like to ask first. What happens to the Makeup Work Club if someone fails all 3 exams? So, you heard about that. Hifumi must have told you. He's soft-hearted when it comes to such things, though that is one of her commendable qualities. Nothing out of the ordinary would happen. There's only one course that can be taken after repeated academic failure. Everyone in the Makeup Work Club will be expelled. Expelled? It's only natural that Trinity have regulations regarding failure, suspension, and expulsion. The steps in doing so are long and arduous. Unlike Gehenna, Trinity follows procedure. The Makeup Work Club, however, was created using a loophole that gets around those rules. It was thanks to Shala's authority that it was established. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel students. Why would you do that? Because among them is someone who would seek to betray Trinity. There's a traitor? This traitor seeks to prevent the Eden Treaty from being signed. I suppose it's time to explain the treaty so that you might understand the gravity of the situation. The Eden Treaty, simply put, is a non-aggression pact between Trinity and Gehenna. Its main purpose is to establish a neutral treaty organization comprised of key figures from both Gehenna and Trinity. And as you see from this document, the Tea Party and the Pandemonium Society. How the fuck did Makoto agree to this? This organization, named the Eden Treaty Organization, will automatically interfere and resolve any conflict that breaks out between Trinity and Gehenna. In other words, this is an alliance that seeks to achieve peace by bringing 2 bitter enemies together. This will prevent all-out war between 2 academies, or if one flounders, then both will sink together. Sensei. The lasting hostility between Trinity and Gehenna has been a great burden to both parties. The Eden Treaty is the only way to put an end to needless hostility and keep the balance of power in Kibodos. This solution was suggested by the General Student Council President. It had fallen by the wayside when she went missing, but I've been able to restore its momentum. And now, just as we're preparing to finally sign the treaty, we receive intelligence that there are people planning to sabotage it. That said, we don't know who she is. That's why our next best option was to gather every suspect in one place. Well, rest assured, she is among them. We are disposing of the entire apple cart to rid ourselves of one rotten apple. Fortunately, Sensei, that's why we chose you to end that apple cart, to advise the Makeup Work Club. My apologies. I realized I put you in the middle of quite the predicament. You have every right to resent me. Nagi? As for this, and from what we've seen, resent isn't the right word. It's more of a dislike. But don't worry. Resent is a word I would use later on. You wouldn't have told me any of this if you're only planning to use me. You are correct. It's good that you're quick on the uptick. Let's say, I would like for you to identify the traitor in among the Makeup Work Club. They're already deceiving you and Trinity as we speak. She is a terrorist, and terrorists do not wish for peace. They think they can risk the safety of Kibodos for their own personal gain. Finding the traitor is for the sake of Kibodos' peace and safety. Surely that's something you can sympathize with as a representative of Shala. No, I'm going to find a solution my way. Will you now? Though do remember the apple cart. If you can't spot the rotten apple, you can simply tip it over and dispose of them all. There are many ways to alter exam results. For example, the contents, location, or difficulty of an exam could suddenly be changed at the last minute. Of course, it would be a shame if such a thing happened, but then again, pardon me, Sensei, I'll continue to leave the Makeup Work Club under your care. I love to say that you personally won't be exposed to any unpleasantness because of this. I somehow doubt that. Right, I make no promises. But knowing you, someone who couldn't bear to leave a student behind, I can hardly predict how things will ultimately turn out. I only hope that the end of the story will be a happy one. Oh, but there is one thing I want to make clear. We didn't interfere with the first exam in any way. I promise you that. If you insist on doing things your way, and I hope it was something that benefits Trinity. Well then, until next time. And with that ominous declaration from Nagisa, we end part 1 of Volume 3, Chapter 1. Like I said, this was the first half. As you see, there are 17 parts. So when we return, we will be finishing Chapter 1. However, next up, we will not be continuing the main story. Next Tuesday, it's event time. The default positions are all these in order. So we will be starting with the first 2 summer events next time. Well, not doing both of them. We'll be doing the first one next Tuesday, and then the following Tuesday should be the next one. Ironically, if you think, oh, why are you doing these events in near winter? This isn't just basically timing. America, the Global Blue Archive will get summer events in the winter, in near middle of October, end of the year. It's not just timing for me. And yes, this is Hiyakiyako Summer 2, which is the most recent event. But yeah, that is Blue Archive for this week. Just closing out the game. And I'll jump to face cam. But yeah, with some very ominous words from the current host of the Tea Party, we're just leaving for summer. But yeah, like I said, this is the longest chapter. Longest chapter of the game. If you want a big example from all 4 chapters, we have 89 episodes from this. And that, again, that is all 4 chapters of this. Volume 1 at 1, having to count chapter 3, is 83, and volume 2 is 45. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, looking at thing, this is the longest chapter. This is the longest chapter because not even volume F is like that. Not even volume F reaches 80. But yeah, so we're gonna go on a little bit of an intermission, and I will be back with One Piece. Be right back. Alrighty. We are now back to One Piece. So, sorry about that. So, I did not upgrade any of the equipment we got. Because I can't. I actually, and this is me forgetting this. As soon as we drop back down from the from that little plateau near where we started, the little drop, that we cannot backtrack to the arena. We can't use the travel. We can't walk it. We are stuck here. So we have to go and continue the story. First one back. I actually, that's my fault. To return to the elevator.
Rebecca, このリフトの扉の開け方がわかるかしら。
このリフト、王の大地と同じ。これなら開けられると思うよ。ちょっと待って。
Up. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I had a little bit of a disconnection error. Luckily, no story was missed. But we get some cube fragments for Frankie, so we can keep getting cannon to max, to level 2 at least. And next we'll start doing Good Event. I have no idea what caused the disconnect. I'm sorry that happened.
何か降ってきたぞ。ありゃ人じゃねえのか。
行ってみましょう。
Hey, it's Law. It's Law.
おとなしく言うことを聞く気はないみたいね。
いけませんよ。無理をしては。俺の問題だ。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
どういうことだ。
13年前、俺は恩人をドフラミンゴに殺された。元ドン・キホーテファミリー最高幹部コラソン。俺に命をくれた人だ。ドフラミンゴを倒すために俺は生きてきたんだ。さっきは油断したが、今度こそ。
行こう。ドフラミンゴのところに。
ダメだぞルフィ。傷だらけのローを動かすなんて危険だ。
怪我人の世話は俺に任せろ。一人守るくらいわけはねえ。
頼んだぞ。
Luckily, we don't lose Frankie, but we do have Law. Anyway, we didn't get the main thing, but anyway, I didn't look. Just looking. All right, oh, got that, and we'll check out this.
シュガーが気絶したことにより、すべてのおもちゃが一斉に人間へ戻った。作戦の狙い通り、ドレスローザは国中パニック。シュガーにおもちゃにされていたコロシアムの戦士たちは、ウソップを英雄として祭り上げ、皆でドフラミンゴのいる王宮へ突撃する。一方、コロシアムではルフィの代役になっていた謎の男がドレスローザの騒動を察知、決着をつけようと動き出す。 男の正体は死んだと思われていたルフィの義兄、革命軍の参謀総長サボだった。闘技場のリングを破壊し、その混乱に乗じてメラメラの実を手に入れ会場を飛び出す。事態を収拾するためドフラミンゴは島中を鋭利な糸で覆う鳥かごを発動。ルフィたちを倒さない限り外には出られないと民衆を脅迫する。ドレスローザには海兵の精鋭も揃い、この後に及んでもなぜかドフラミンゴに組みする大将のフジトラ。ルフィたちを捕らえようと動くが、足止め役を買って出たサボに阻まれる。そしてルフィたちは救出したローやキュロスたちと共にドフラミンゴが待ち構える王宮の頂上へと向かうのだった。
I love the two comedic shots you see in that one. There's like the giant holding Usopp by his arms, crucifixion style, which actually is a thing that actually happens. Like, and also that face Usopp makes is his current bounty poster. Like that is his current bounty poster. That fucking face of his is his current bounty poster. It's hysterical. And also, just the shot of Luffy running, holding Zoro and Law by their necks. But anyway, got to do a check for that mouse. Oh, anyway, more enemy. Yeah, we're gonna probably get to the next fight for me to remember, but I think with us having Law, our partner will actually swap out between Sabo and Law. We'll need to do a few fights to actually remember. We haven't seen this, so show off Horde Point. And yeah, one of Chopper's new thing, one of Chopper's new powers during time skip is, hey, he gets a few new points. We're gonna swap Nami out for Luffy. And we'll jet with the rest of them. Finish that off. One more enemy. We can just have Frankie. We'll bring Nami back in. Give her some TP. I'm just gonna have her normally attack this last mouse. Figured the one's gonna kill, but might as well give her some TP. But Sabo will. There's one energy apple. Yeah, you notice that Law's cube did not show up. Did not show up over here. That'll be a little bit later. And yeah, Tarzan was very important to Law. Very important to him. I think we have forced rest here. Rest when we move on here. This area's worse than downtown. Hey, traffic, which way do we need to go? North. Just keep heading north. Huh? What's wrong, Trafalgar? Pass out. He pushed himself way too hard. Anyway, we need to head north. Hey, hold on. Look at the huge doll. What's up with the doll? I mean, Sugar's awake. He's the hobby devil fruit user. Guess we'll need to stop to eat that thing again. No, please, anything but that. Eat what? Look at me so bad. Yep. New enemy type already. Dolls from Sugar. I thought there was a forced rest. We'll do a rest. We'll do a rest. Do that because we can also talk to everyone. I don't think we could talk to Law beforehand. We left for Zoe, so we had no idea. This country is trapped by the birdcage. Yeah, I do want to remind. I've said I know I said this during the last thing. Nami, Usopp, Chopper, and Sanji and Brook did not stay here. This whole arc was just Luffy, Zoro, Frankie, Robin, and Usopp. The crew never fully reunited until Wano. Because there was another thing that basically kept them from fully reuniting. We covered your social moments inside the birdcage? No, have to. Last time we hear, Violet's clairvoyance ability really saved their skins. Don't we rescue Nami and the others in time? You just barely able to keep up with us. Look at you now. The flamingo scheme. The terror of the birdcage. People in Dressrosa are exhausted. It really reaches up to the sky. This birdcage is amazing. Chopper will kill us. Ow. How strange. I feel weaker somehow. You too? I haven't been in full strength since we came to Wofford. Kill women, children, and elderly? Doflamingo can't be human. Never used this birdcage. I like the sense of being looked down on. We'll check some stuff. No. We'll take a shabby ball. We'll take 3 of these. We'll make 3 of these. Okay, that's good for trick balls. We finally made it to Royal Plateau. Hard to know what to feel after everything that happened. Birdcage. Don't even trap birds from Wofford. They won't fly away. Oh, we're the birds in this case. Alright, so Sanji. Okay, nothing that later. We're good. We're good for Son. Good for cooking. We'll have a party. It's weird that the save spot is all the way over here. Like, I feel like it should be a little bit closer. We're just gonna start cycling through saves. We made it through normally, but yeah, no, we're just gonna do this normally. We'll just start cycling through saves. Yeah, that doll will not drop down on us. But we can sneak up on this pack of rats. We'll have Luffy go and give a jet whip. Nice. That's Usopp to 44.
てめえの頭の中ではな。
Yeah, but this way does leave the chest, so duh, Sanji. We get some fairy pumpkins. Oh, missed that up. There we go. Another chip thing to chunk. We also still have Doflamingo family officers to deal with.
レディーには指一本触れさせねえ。
And yeah, dolls. Yeah, if you're creeped out by them, understandable.
今がチャンスだ。
Understandable. You're very. It's very understandable to be creeped out by them, because Jesus Christ, they are creepy. Wait, which one's stronger? Ah, Clover Rosea.
青いポイント国定ローゼオン
That guy said I with 1 HP. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
みんな
Just for that. Just for that, you're getting just for that. I'm just doing Conqueror's hockey. That guy, if that guy was taken down, I would not have done that. Let's just say fuck you to that guy, especially. Granted, he was fodder, so we can go that way to advance, but we have a doll blocking a cube. We'll get to a fight with the doll first. Just when you didn't think that there were more creepy dolls. More creepy dolls.
一気に行くぞ
God fucking damn it.
俺たち兄弟の力見せてやろう。
Alright, so we have to beat Shock Cracker Doll with B within 1
私たちの
turn.
絆
Let's Conqueror's hockey. Let's Conqueror's hockey. We're on a time limit. Might as well. Unical doll. Shook. Yeah. Boom, boom. There we go. There's that.
そら準備はできてるぜ。
You would think that the dolls would be weak to fire. They're not. Because reminder, I do have fire elemental. Yeah. Because reminder,
俺のこの足
I do have
レディーを守るためにあるん
up
だ。
stream. Hold on. Dropped a little bit of frames a little bit. Let me finish up this fight. Luffy got to 46. He also finally reached past 1,000 in defense.
目指すは
Zoro reached
世界一の大
46.
剣豪だ。
今週の俺は
Frankie reached
スーパー
42.
強えぞ
少しは強くなれたかしら
Robin reached 43. And she reached 1,000 for guts. Okay, hold on. Have a little bit of... No, that's weird. Like, I just had a that was me clicking my computer. Yeah, it's set to that. I just had a weird thing set up for stream bits showing up. It's like my current bit rate is lower than what I did, but it's like that was a little bit ago. I'm hoping we're good now. Like it says, like the stream says we're good, but still, it's like I'm gonna be keeping an eye on things. Grab some junk, grab some cubes for Robin and Zoro. Zoro's, we can get Ultra Tiger Trap to level 2, and we'll get Black Rope Dragon Twist, Sarkin, Black Rope Dragon Twister level 2. Robin, we'll get Stomp to level 2.
おっとっと
Yeah. Yeah, we can go over here to reach this. Grab a few more items. Moving into a fight with an enemy with a lot of XP.
私だってやるときはやるんだから
And now we're back to normal. Okay. That was weird. Like, that was really weird. Anyway, what I was saying was, reminder, I do have, the flame element on Sanji. So all of his attacks deal basically fire damage. Even the non-fire fire moves. Like his physical attack. And party table kick horse.
まったく手間かけさせやがって今なら
That's Sanji to 47. There's the fight thing, so let's open up this chest to get 2 carbon bolts. Let's take the dress shrimp paella. Maybe now we can show off what the fucking dolls do. But yeah, it's like they don't take extra damage to fire moves. That's weird. Like you said, creepy. Let's check gathering these two. Get Luffy to gear second.
ゴムゴムのジェットガザリング仲間の力を見せてやる
We'll say these two.
黒点ロゼを見ち
Also, I will admit, if the coloring and stuff looks weird and dim, I'm gonna try to fix that.
特別料金をいただいちゃおうかしら
There we go. That's better. That's better. Sorry about that. I had a setting set to weirdness.
任せて
Sorry about that.
なんなのよ食らいなさい
That's much better. That's much better. DP for Nami. Stop motion going next. Oh, nope, not at all.
いるのは嫌だな
悪いようにはしね
There's Sabo.
みんな怪我はないか
Chopper can hit you. And no back hit. So someone else is gonna finish it. Luffy.
終わったらスイーツを作る行くぞ
Luffy can finish you off.
まだやるなら相手になるぞ
Yaya Cube and some other stuff. Alright. That's all this. Luckily we can just loop back to here. There's no way down there, so yeah. Get back across. And we can explore more of this area.
行くぞ
Another cube. Fragments for Luffy and Chopper. Speaking of Chopper. Alright, yeah, Luffy and Chopper actually. Oh, whoops. Alright, Luffy, we will get... Let's get Pistol. Start getting Pistol level 3. Chopper. Get Club of Diamond, which buffs its attack by 200, and we'll get Blow and Roseo Palm to up. Walk the chopper.
おお、崩れてこないかドキドキするぞ。よし。
And slip up behind you. Or ice cream heads. Assist with ice cream horns. We'll Red Hawk you. We'll help memories you.
なんで俺があんな目にヘルメモリーズ
Blame Kuma, Sanji.
特別料金を
Blame
いただいちゃおうかしら。
Blow Roseo from Chopper.
国定ロー
Where's any other?
私の番ね。
Okay, nothing else, really.
近寄らないでよ。ま、私にかかればこんなもんよ。
この調子でいきましょう
That's Brook to 41. Go to this little corner next to the chest with 200k. 200k berries. Now we can go and get going across for this path. Open up this chest for 3 carbon bolts. Also, I want to do some touching up. I'm hoping that kind of matched up things a little bit. I'm sorry if there was a little bit of frame FPS droppings. Those are more of my settings than the game. Frankie could build a bridge, and we'll let him. Thank you, Frankie.
みんな、こっちは北じゃないわ。
けど、ここまで来ちまったら戻るのもね。
I was like, wait, this isn't north. Yeah, but going back would be too much of a thing. I love it, of course. Wait, this is north. Yeah, I'm going back would be pain. Let's see what's good. Why? Why? Look. Why? Okay, so we'll have Nami start to fight with a Thunderbreed Tempo.
生まれておいで、雷ちゃん。サンダーブリード。
Damn. Well, it paralyzed one of those two guys. Alright, next up is one of those guys. We'll pop on Conqueror's Hockey. Cool, killed everyone. This is why you build Luffy as a nuke, by the way, because you can just, because he'll just go and Conqueror's Hockey. 2 fragments for Zoro and Luffy. Get gun pistol level 3, giving it a 650 attack buff, and we'll get Jet Whip. Start getting Jet Whip up. Zoro, like I said, Black Rope Dragon Twister, level 2. We'll net that a 350 attack buff, and we'll get Purgatory Onigiri to rank level 2. This chest holds Sun's Cup. Basically, Sake Cup that another ally made to honor Luffy. I'll talk more about that because I think we will be seeing this particular character in this. I know I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. And we just gotta liberate Sanji's area.
こいつはラストオーダーまで随分かかるな。
サンジ大丈夫か、無理すんな。
心配無用だ。これぐらい料理できる。俺は準備はできてるぜ。
Video shot. That was weird grass texture popping in. And dead. And Sanji's area has been liberated. And that was almost 50k XP from normal. From the bonus. Anyway, 47, level 47 for Chopper. 47 for Nami. 45 for Usopp. This guy's back too. Things we have to do for the do 20 battles stuff. We have to do these sort of 20 battles. Right, we'll get Sanji some TP back. No, let's check him out. Luffy. We'll jet bazooka you. Take you out. Chopper can Glove and Roseo the other doll. Who else is good? Robin should be able to finish that guy off. That guy off with a normal physical attack, even with the attack disadvantage. Cool. And even if she didn't, Stabo still had a turn. Also, that does remind me, I'm going to move my thing up. I also do apologize for not moving that up during Blue Archive. If I was in the way. Hopefully I wasn't that much. No, we're good. Oh, we do need to go this way. A little bit first stuff. There for Steel Bolt. Up these. For Yaya Cube and another chest. Chest, Gandermelon, and some junk, which chest has 22k. And on we go. Hi. Dang it. All the bridges are down. There are probably enough materials around compared to bridges, but these weird guys keep getting in our way. Dang it. Only we're stronger. What do you think, Frankie? Is it doable? I mean, there's not a bridge in the world I can't fix, but I might not have enough materials with what we have on hand. I suppose we will need to collect them as we go. Which we already have explored this entire segment, so build a bridge for Frankie. But have Frankie build a bridge. Yeah, we still can't get that.
フランキー。
褒めたってなんも出ねえぜ。
Broken bridge over there too. They're fighting it down in front of me. Can you get that, Luffy? Yeah, no problem. This cube right behind us, but we can't get it, even though we easily could have Luffy stretch his arm to get it. It's kind of dumb. Like, seriously, that's really stupid. We also have a new gorilla type. And Robin will grab on the gorilla. Oh, yeah, these guys are weak to, these guys are weak to fighting. We'll just pop a Gatling. Take them out. We'll swap Sanji out for Brook. And we'll give him a Soul Solid. And there he's now frozen. Chopper, we'll swap you out for Zoro. And we'll just give you a Phoenix. That's Robin to 44. Frankie to 43. Open up this chest at Mouse Garden for spicy urchins. I see you. Good. I was just gonna say that should not have freaking gotten us thing. Anyway. We'll just have Luffy pop Conqueror's Hockey. And didn't kill everything. But it made a few enemies faint. Pop Brook out for Sanji. You. Damn. Gotta help him for the punch effect and take the other guy out. And then we'll do this. And Zoro do this.
三刀流1080ポンド砲
Kill everyone. Oh, no, it's all still up.
行きましょうみんな今行く
Well, we can have Robin finish it off. We can have Robin finish the fight. Oh, nope, oh, nope. That guy's still alive. Go ahead, Saba. Didn't pay. That was me not paying attention.
俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆がある。
にひひそうだぞ
A lot of junk to grab. Just up that tree. But we can't reach that from there. Finally, we could get those for Q5, Tsunami, and Frankie. Frankie, get Kudavet to rank to level 2 and give it a 400 attack buff. Nami. Get Thunderbreed Tempo to rank level 2 and give it a 550 attack buff. That's actually not that bad. Looks like for a hit all. And there's still that one we saw over there because we can't get that because fuck you. But we do have a little bit more stuff to go. And we're back over here. We can drop down here if you want to go back to that, though. That's what this this area is for. If you want to get back to there, go ahead. You just use that drop spot to get back. I think the creepier doll enemies are the robotic ones. Like they're just really creepy.
よし交代だ ポイント国定
You know, it's just really creepy. Should be. That guy's unconscious. Not anymore. Of Luffy, no. I have Luffy Jet Pistol, the Nutcracker Doll, and Sanji in Robin's area, just in case Sanji can't beat. I had a higher chance of figuring Luffy was going to. Nope, didn't realize Sanji was full on TP. Well, I killed it, so that's good.
みんなでかかれば大丈夫よ任せて
Robin can smack this guy for more TP.
兄としてこの道は通さない。
大丈夫みんなのことは私が守るわ
Here for literally nothing but some steel bolts, panic stone, and another and some steel bolts, like I said. That's it for here. I'm afraid of heights. Then the ground started twisting and I ended up here. I'm too scared to move. My body's frozen. Huh? Which way is north? Direction I'm facing. Another bridge for Frankie to build. Also, it's weird. It's weird. I think this bridge might be shorter than the one he built over there. But it's like that. This one required more stuff. That's weird.
ああ町の原型すらとどめてねえな
Grab this for a fairy pumpkin. Grab this for more junk. Yeah, down. Yeah, we want it. Yeah, down. downward is the way is not the way to advance, so we're going to go this way.
こっちじゃなさそうね。
I mean, this does give us some stuff. Gives us cube fragments for Zoro and Usopp.
すぐ引き返すわよ。
Open up the treasure chest for Nami. Gives us a steel bolt. Alright, Usopp. Oh, yes, lower everything 101. We'll take. Let's upgrade Exploding Star. And this lets it to level 3, which gives it a 650 attack buff. Not bad. And Nami. Oh. Wait. Oh, it was Zoro. My bad. We can get Purgatory Onigiri to level 2, giving it a 300 attack buff, and we'll just get Tiger Trap to level 3. This is horrible. It's like running through the destroyed Canary in Star Fox 64. Another steel bolt. Grab this. What am I supposed to do? I hear a girl crying from up on the cliff, but I can't see what's happening from there. Here, take a look. Find there, go to the bottom. You can climb and help her. Well, you can't, but we can't. Don't worry, I'm not hurt. The smoke from fire just burned my eyes. Where did you guys come from, anyway? There's a cliff right there, and the bridge up ahead collapsed. Nobody should be able to get here. Smoke keeps burning my eyes. Another locked chest, because fuck off. I did see this enemy right over here. Alright, Funny Mouse C powered up.
どうやら私と戦いたいよね。
どうしよう。俺も助けに入った方がいいのか。
DP charge.
みんな、いっぺんに行くぞ。
We'll just pop Conqueror's Hockey, just to make sure we get rid of at least the other enemies. Well, we got rid. Well, he fainted at least, so at least. Oh, we did meet him. Okay, cool. Actually, no. We'll do party table kick horse from Sanji. It'll kill the rest of these guys. He's fainted. Robin's good. We'll bring Zoro in. Give him some TP. That minutes Luffy to 47. Zoro to 47. Just the two of them. Let's go down. Actually, I think I just realized something. I think this is the way to advance. No. I think we could drop down here. Yeah. Keep fragments for Chopper and Robin. Chopper can get Cloven Roseo Palm to level 2, giving it a 500 attack buff. And Robin, we can get Grab to rank 2, to rank 3, and give it a 500 attack buff. And Stomp. That was me not paying attention. So let's Stomp to level 2 and give it a 300 attack buff. Smash this. Select this stuff. Collect this for more junk. Grab this. This. And this. Yeah. This, I think this one was the way to advance. So get past this guy. This guy, actually, I don't remember. This chest for a steel bolt. Alright, I'm gonna jump over there. Again, that was nothing. We do have another path this way. For towards Q fragment for Usopp and Chopper. Chopper will get Kung Fu. We'll start getting Kung Fu points to level 2, and Usopp. We'll get Hammer to level 2, level 3. So that gives it a 750 attack buff. Damn, not bad. Yeah, we still can't reach that. Still can't reach that chest, but there's a chest over here that he almost jumped right over. Haposui Army's folding fan. Yeah. Belong gang based in the Kano Kingdom, led by Sai. I think that's a I don't remember those guys. That's not a misspelling Wayno, by the way. That is not a misspelling Wayno. It's and it's also not the Black Dragon leader, the Black Dragon guy from Mortal Kombat either. Although I will admit, I'm pretty sure he'd be screwed against anyone in One Piece. He'd probably be screwed. Anyway, giant new banana gator. It has a durian on its head. And we rallied. Sure. Okay. 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 No. Oh, it's your speed type. Okay. Okay. Conquers hockey. I need to stop doing this. But it's just, oh, if you're rallying, then pop. Gator Durian fainted. This guy is still around, so Chopper can come in. Actually, we'll have Chopper, Cloven, Diamond, that guy. Sanji will help memories you. And yes, that is the Durian Gator. He does have a Durian on the thing. So Hell Memories is basically helpful with, is basically more necessary for that Durian Hell we had to deal with in Sunshine. Yeah, no, good. That net Sanji to 48. Ruck to 42. Usopp to 46. Leap over here. I came here hoping to fix the bridge somehow. As soon as they dropped building material somewhere. Dang it, I can't believe I did that. Well, we know someone who won't build the bridge. Who won't drop his materials. Frankie! And yes, he did even build stairs. He did build stairs.
ドフラミンゴは非常な男だ。奴やその仲間に命を奪われた人間は数知れない。
Yeah, Sabo's not lying. I'm pretty sure Doflamingo has the highest body count of any One Piece villain. Well, himself. By himself. Because I'm pretty sure he's even killed more than Kaido. Although that one might be me for that. There isn't a bridge anymore. Hey, wake up, Traffy. Do we need to go in that cave there? Yeah. Luffy, cut it out. Traffy's really hurt. Yeah, yeah. And yes, they all do. Yes, they do call Law Traffy. Interesting enough, though, Law also calls characters nicknames too. Chopper, rethink that sentence. Luffy's in trouble. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, no, he actually is. Okay, yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, yeah. Okay. We'll swap out Chopper for Usopp. Because Usopp will have him blast grass the group Luffy's with. Give a big hit. And Luffy with Conqueror's Haki should be able to take out at least the group, at least his area. Yep. That's his area cleared. That's his area liberated. Sanji, we can have him. Damn. I was gonna say we can have him finish the fight, but no. Who else? Brook. Brook should be able to kill this guy. Nope. Didn't even freeze him either, dang. Well, at least he stupidly wasted his only turn attacking Sabo and missed. Where he would have probably hit Brook. It's like, Christ, dumbass. That's Chopper to 48. Robin to 45. Frankie to 44. Gets him to 2,000 attack. Nami to 48. We still have a little bit of this area to explore because there's a little bit of a corner to get here from Chopper, which is the only thing that's around here. There's no other items. How about go on adventure, Chopper? Wait, did I expect the way to get that one? We'll come on. We'll double back. We'll double back if I don't get it from over here. Oh, yeah, no, that will get us to the very end. Fuck you. And Luffy's area needs liberating again. Well, we could just do this. We could just do this again. We just do what we did again.
悟しろよ。
And then we'll do Conference Hockey. Yep. God damn double clicking. At least I wasn't affecting. It was like, I'm so tired of it. Huh?
まあ違反は見逃せねえ。
私の出番ですね。
Alright, we'll bring in Chopper. And he can finish this fight.
俺の名前はトニートニーチョッパー。世界で一番偉大な医者がくれた名前だ。
Next fight, we'll heal Luffy.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
Initiative.
俺は準備はできてるぜ。
We'll shot these guys.
ディアブルジャンプ。ビアンキュイグリラショット。
よし、行くぞ、お前ら。
Chopper, I'll have him pop heal onto Luffy.
ありがとう、チョッパー。おう、勝負だ。
Now we'll have Luffy get some TP back in one turn.
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Yeah, we're good. And yeah, these guys are weak to the Usopp's stuff. If you don't remember.
竜装剣。竜の。
That killed that took out the guy who was already damaged.
なかなかやるな。
We can give Usopp some more TP. Sanji can finish this guy off for more TP.
まだ違反は見逃せね
And bingo.
俺のこの足はレディーを守るためにあるんだ。
That net's broke to 43. There's money. Yeah, I must have missed something. Like, I know this way is going to lead us to that bridge part. Open up this chest to grab TP Auto Regen Jewelry. No. You're now above that spot where they're supposed to be. Have Frankie build this bridge. We can go get that chest. Maybe it was too hot. Open up this chest for Bellamy's sunglasses. Basically, spring fruit user Bellamy the hyena. If you ever wanted to see the first of the best punch in One Piece, the original best punch in One Piece, not Luffy punching the Celestial Dragon, Bellamy. the first contender for the best punch Luffy's ever given. How am I supposed to get them? Was this supposed to be up above? Yeah, it was. Okay. Give fragments for Nami and Zoro. Zoro, we can get Tiger Trap to rank 3 to give it a 740 attack buff, and Nami gets upgrade to Thunderbolt Tempo, giving it a 850 attack buff. Not bad. But yeah, the single best punch from Luffy until him punching a Celestial Dragon. Until then, Bellamy was the instigator, the original. And the only time it's ever been beaten was by a Celestial Dragon who deserved it. That's not to say Bellamy didn't deserve it either. Both Bellamy and the Celestial Dragon deserved it. We're ignoring enemies right now. Just because we're just to get back to where we were. Yep. And with that, we are fully back. How many more fights do I need to do? Actually, I could have done that mouse. I should have done that mouse. How well? Nah, we won't do this guy. We'll reach here. And we are going to go on our little intermission. So I will be right back, and we'll be back with the rest of this segment. Oh. I was actually just thinking of curiosity. Okay, let's look to see if I could go north. I don't think so, but might as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. Okay, yeah. We can't go that way. Okay. Okay. We'll be back where we were when, oh wait. I actually just realized. Yeah. We'll be back where we were when when we were back. So, yeah. Intermission time. And we are back. So let's get us back on track. Oh, missed a box.
行くぞ。
Let's get this with Zoro. And alright, on we go to the next segment.
ここずいぶんジメジメしてるわね。
大丈夫？滑るから気をつけて。うん。ありがとう。
And Fork 1 takes us to a chest with 5 large Jurabird eggs. Something where Zoro. Oh, dropped a few more frames. That's weird. Are we okay? Are we still okay? Good? Hopefully we are.
あ？なんだこいつらは。
よし。かかってきやがる。
We're supposed to be in a cave. Why are we in something like that? Why are we outside?
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。
Alright, yeah, party table kick horse from Sanji.
パーティーテーブルキックコース。 とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
We'll hit him with the hammer.
さっぺー。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。
Chopper can. Loving Roseo U.
ポイント。国定。ロゼオ。
Hey, Panda. It's a durian.
みんな。
It's a durian, dumbass. It's a durian. It's a banana. It's a gator durian. Also, it does remind me. I've been forgetting to let.
燃える竜爪剣。火炎。
Forgot to let Kogam's doing calls open. It's a durian. No, duh, it does. Yeah, we just have this off normal. Yeah. It's just unconscious and burn and burn.
俺たちの邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Thought you could finish this guy off.
よく覚えとけ。コックに逆らうと痛い目見るってな。目指す。
That net Zoro to 48.
一の大剣豪だ。
Going to fall in here. Break this. Oh, nope, that's the way to advance. I'm gonna go this way. For another chest containing smooth shrooms. Pop to Zoro.
It's すごいのね。こんな風に鉄を簡単に切るなんて。
そうか。剣士ならこのぐらい珍しく
Actually,
ね
no, no, I
え
don't
と思うな。
really. Yeah, I'll put myself back up here because sorry, I was blocking other stuff. Didn't mean to be doing that.
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。ティアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットガトリング。
ほら準備はできてるぜ。パーティーテーブルキックコース。
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。
へへ、調子がいいぞ。
Damn. Kind of thinking Chopper was gonna take it down.
やるぞ。ど真ん中だ。
もう後悔しね
おっとー。サンジ、メシ。
And there is 20 battles. So that's just 2 TP charge rate crowns. Hey, part of the remains of a house here too. Here's how it ended up in the middle of this cave. Quite a mystery. Yo! Whatever. Come on, let's go. Nope, nope. That's way to advance.
俺に任せ
This
ろ。
is, then we go to bit for chapter. And it just is the bird egg, which is really weird that they just designated a route for Chopper just for that. There's no chest here, there's no cube. It's like, why? That's just such a waste of time.
そういやここウーシーと一緒に来たとこに似てんな。
ウーシー？
あ、牛のウーシー。
やっぱりルフィは面白いな。
よし。
I do not remember Uzi the Ball. I'll look that up during this battle.
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。パーティーテーブルキックコース。俺のこの足はレディーを守るためにあるんだ。
Oh, okay. It's just the okay. A bull Luffy befriended.
海の石の国は
Even without Chopper, he befriended a bull. Anyway, there's Sanji to 49, Luffy to 48. Even without Chopper, he ended up befriending a bull. God damn it, Luffy.
向こうから風が吹いてる。みんな、そろそろ外に出るわよ。
Alright, so up we go to the second level, the War Plateau. Yeah, there's a guy laying down there.
変な野郎だ。いきなり寝始めやがった。おいおい、こっちは賞金首が自分から来やがったぞ。
Ah, crap.
すべて切り刻んでやる。
This is Cavendish. Or as Luffy calls him, Cabbage. But this is Hakuba. Cavendish's alter ego.
なんだこいつ。
おお、キャベツじゃねえか。
待てルフィ、こいつの殺気普通じゃねえぞ。
残らず切り殺す。
When he loses conscious, when Cavendish loses consciousness, he becomes Hakuba. Basically a grinning, frightening monster.
あいつ急に黙ってどうしたんだ。
ウソップ、油断しちゃダメよ。彼とんでもないスピードの持ち主だから、下手すると一瞬で 首と胴が離れて死ぬことになるわ。
こっち向いた。敵の増援だ。よし、やるか。
Yeah, so not only do we have to deal with these enemies, we also have to deal with Hakuba. We're swapping Chopper out for Frankie right now. Yeah. Luckily, we can, we're going to start with having Luffy pop a red Conqueror's Hockey on everyone. Work to get rid of all the enemies, which didn't work. Yeah. Well, I fainted a few of them, but still. That guy's taking Usopp. And Usopp's training. God damn it. We'll swap out Sanji for Nami. And we'll Thunderlance tempo everyone. Hopefully we'll finish off the rest of the, majority of the minions are gone now. Luckily, these guys will attack Hakuba. We're gonna give Frankie the max cola charge. Bravo can finish that guy off. Yeah, he took a big chunk of Frankie's HP, and Frankie resisted that. Hakuba is a dangerous opponent. We're going to swap Luffy out for Chopper. His Chopper will be used to heal. I'll have Nami give Frankie Mirage Tempo to give him defense buff and a chance to dodge. Good, missed. Usopp will do Smoke Star onto Hakuba. Damn, didn't work. Chopper, I'll have him pass Frankie some food. Give him attack buff. And then we'll give him an iron boxing. Beat Hakuba with Robin. Because Robin is the one that kind of dealt with Hakuba. And I also do want to state, Cavendish is not an enemy. He's an ally. Hakuba is not an ally. Hakuba is not an ally, though. Hakuba is basically just death for everyone. Alright, so we'll swap out Nami. We'll pop a heal onto Frankie. I don't think Usopp will finish him up. Yeah, definitely. We'll swap Nami out for Robin. Shook. I don't think Sabo will take him out.
竜の勇気
Damn it, it did. Damn it. That's the one thing I hate when we have boss fights with NPC allies. I hate that. I also will spoil this. We also have to deal with NPC allies during Doflamingo. So yeah. Anyway, that's Usopp to 47, Frankie to 45.
Giwara そしてトラファルガロー何しやがる僕の人気を返せ最悪の世代
I'm serious, he is an ally. He is an ally.
実は俺の仲間になったんだ
なってねえよ
Hello,
気がついたかトラ
welcome back to the World Awakening.
何それは僕の役目だドフラミンゴを討ち取りさらなる人気を得るんだ
なんだ人気って
考えてみろドフラミンゴほどの凶悪な海賊を倒せば新聞社が放っておかない朝から連日取材が殺到こんにちはスーパースター
And we walk away.
待ちたまえドフラミンゴは僕に任せるんだいやせめて僕も連れて行け
And Cavendish joined the party. Law returned. So we will have Cavendish be in the thing. If I remember correctly, it's not basically 6 party members. It's 5. Basically, Sabo and Cavendish will be changed. Like one fight will be Sabo, next fight will be Cavendish, I think. Anyway, we did get some key fragments. Did pay attention to who because I was too annoyed at losing out on extra XP. Chopper. Kung Fu point level 2 to give it a 350 attack power buff, and Horn-Chan Elf can go next. Who else? Luffy got a key fragment, so we can get Jet Whip to rank 3 and give it a 750 attack buff. Anyone else? Nope. Yeah, Cavendish is an ally, despite the fact that he immediately wanted to go and attack us. Cavendish's main gimmick, and the reason why he wanted to basically out Luffy and Law, we stole his popularity with basically the mishap at Shadowbee. So he's pissy about that. He is an ally. I will be stating, he is an ally. That's why he joined us. Yes. He is a friend to the Straw Hats. And also, yeah, no, you do see that right. He does not have a devil fruit. He does not have a devil fruit. And yet he also has that ability for Hakuba. Anyway, go in here for sewers. Because there's a little bit of stuff in the sewers we can grab this way. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah. Cavendish is actually a pretty good bro. Basically, all of the allies the Straw Hat get in this are basically, I'm not talking like Rebecca and stuff, like almost all of them. Cavendish, I don't think we get the other main one, which I would rather have had him over Cavendish. Bartolomeo. Basically and I'm dead serious on this, a cannibal who idolizes Luffy. We've never seen him eat people, though. So, cannibal might be a stretch. But no, he idolizes the fuck out of Luffy. Like, he even names his ship The Going Merry Senpai. He refers to every member of the Straw Hat as Blink Senpai. Oh, thought it was Zoro. Nami. Start getting Cyclone Tempo and Max. Chopper, okay. We get Cornken Elf to level 2 and give it a 400 attack buff. And we'll start getting Cloven Cross to rank 2. But yeah, he idolizes the crap out of the Straw Hat crew. And unlike Cavendish, he does have a double fruit power. The Bari Bari no Mi. Barriers. So he actually can create barriers. So he actually is a very good defensive character. Interesting note, he actually does have a move he named for Luffy. Basically, Bari Bari Pistol. It's basically he just wraps his arm in a barrier and punches. It's actually kind of cool. He does get a little annoying. I actually kind of like Bartolmello. He's a bro. But I will admit, I'd rather have Bartolmello than Cavendish. Oh, okay. I must have forgotten about this. Okay. Oh. But yeah. Which is weird because we could still use these. We could still use the damn warps. Anyway. We'll need to swap back to Chopper. There is another big character that we do come back to. If you remember with the last Grand Log we looked at, the giant that was holding Usopp. Like the giant that was holding Usopp. That's Hiruchan. He actually is the son of the Elbaf Elder, the old king of Elbaf. We never learned that until the Elbaf arc. Actually, I think they might have mentioned it. I don't remember, but yeah, no, we actually do learn that there. Point mark on the map. We reach this.
ルフィにローの手錠の鍵を届けるため花畑にやってきたレベッカだったが、ドン・キホーテファミリーの最高幹部の一人、ディアマンテに襲われ、片足の兵隊に助けを求めるレベッカの前にキュロスが現れ、もう戦う必要はないというのだった。ルフィはレベッカの鍵で自由になったローと共に王宮に潜入した。しかしそこで意識を取り戻したシュガーに出会ってしまう。シュガーはルフィとローをおもちゃにしようと企んでいた。二人がおもちゃになってしまったらドフラミンゴ打倒は到底かなわない。しかしウソップの超長距離射撃、シュガーのトラウマを呼び起こし、彼女は再び気絶するのだった。そうして危機を脱したルフィとローはついにドフラミンゴのいる王宮の頂上に到達した。そこで二人はドフラミンゴの衝撃の過去を聞かされ、ドフラミンゴはかつて天竜人だった。父親が身分を捨てて地上に降りたために人々から迫害され、その時この世界を全て破壊することを誓ったというのだ。何としてもドフラミンゴを止めなくてはならない。ローの脳裏、恩人コラソンとの記憶が蘇る。
I didn't mind showing that one because not a lot of, because that stuff kind of did fill in some stuff we did know, like Corazon. We're not gonna see Sugar in this. Well, in this, I'll just leave it at that. We're not gonna see Diamante. That was the guy with the big mouth, with the big open mouth that showed up. I believe. I need. There's not a good look at that character above Doflamingo. And the guy in the long coat, that's Treble. He's never appeared in a video game. Treble has never appeared in a video game. So no one gives a shit about Treble. Sense the enemy all around here. Gravy, which way do we need to go from here? Go south this time. Your small friends head south. We're gonna be ignoring Traffy's advice. We also saw a friend. Open this up for TP regen jewelry. And from here, we can get Rebecca's robe, Violet's hairpin for our items. I think we have critical rates and charge rates on people, right? Yeah, we have. Yeah, we do. Those aren't necessary. Anyway, Rebecca's robe. That's the robe we see her in. And Violet's hairpin. Violet is the is another ally from the Straw Hats make during this, who has the glare fruit, that allows her to see into the future. Basically premonition. Wait, right? If I remember correctly, double check in. Oh, clairvoyance. Solid objects, long distances, reminds memories. Basic. That's what her power was. Also, we're gonna take a camp. We're gonna go for a camp. Just so we can get some XP buffs. Begin camping. I think. It's only fun time to fight Don Quatoxia family. Maybe one once before. It does mean you can let your guards down. We're not listening to Don Quatoxia family. We have Luffy. We have Zoro. We even have Socks. Most of all, we have me as the commander leading them. Is that right? You're so amazing, Usopp. I don't call you God Usopp for nothing. So, the Don Quatoxia family are all set up, just waiting for us. Interesting. I'll show them what I can do. Interesting note I do want to point out for this. While Sanji does not get a fight, there is one person I kind of think he would have fought. Diamante. I think he would have been Sanji's opponent if Sanji had stayed in on Dressrosa. I'm not fully sure. It's just basically a little headcanon I have. Yes, can't be losing to Big Brother. It's only natural I get fired up. It's clear that Doflamingo is up above. Not feeling well. Let me examine you. You want to send him in a battle? Oh, okay. Brooks repeating what he said. Straw Hat. As long as we're in an alliance, I'm going all out. Of course, I expect the same from you. I want to see you slacking. Yeah, Don Quatoxia family top sector is gonna be waiting for us. That Haku was a really pretty interesting sword style. You want to save people pull Dressrosa? I see. That would really get people talking. Who freed us from terror of Doflamingo? Who removed the birdcage and saved our lives? A hero would risk their life. No need to thank me. Your smiles give me strength. I should be the one to thank you. Oh, so it's you, Lord Cavendish. I knew it had to be you. You are the greatest, most popular hero there is. Can I have your autograph? Ah, shucks. I didn't do it for the fame. No pushing now. I'm not going anywhere. What's Cavendish mumbling about? Don't worry. I'll be fighting alongside you till this birdcage is gone. I've been fighting alone for so long. Having everyone around is enough to give me courage. Yeah, see, yeah, like I said, it's the robe she usually wears. You can cure disease and talk even though you're an animal. You're really amazing, Chopper. What? Getting a compliment like that doesn't make me happy, jerk. You're extremely happy to me. Alright, let's see what we can make. Good. Nah. Nah, we're good. What about food? Anything? Nope. Alright, let's have a party. We also will check that area with where that we fought Cavendish, because I think him and Hakuba have a thing. Now we'll head back to we are still in one area. Even though I think first of all, we'll be doing two things of checking. First off, there we go. Right there. Yeah. One each for Cavendish and Hakuba. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, we're still in the lower area. We have not moved to a newer area, to a brand new area. So yeah, no, we're still not getting another. We're still going to be doing fights. But yeah, we're not doing more for this stuff. Anyway. Yeah, Luffy calls him Cavendish. Cabbage. Alright, another Turian Gator. And at least be powered up.
どうやら私と戦いたいよね。
どうしよう。俺も助けに入った方がいいのか。
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, Law also will show up. Yeah, so now it'll be basically just two of them. Two of them now, yeah, because Law also will show up, even though he doesn't show up in the thing. I think he'll swap. It'll swap between him for that. Who's going first? You guys. Chopper will Kung Fu point you guys. You're going next, so we'll bring in Luffy to deal with you. And we'll hit you with a giant pistol. That took out the Durian. And we'll swap out Frankie with Sanji. No. Sorry, the earwax. I know people don't really want to see someone digging their ear, but it's like, that was annoying. That's Robin to 46. Nami to 49. You move? No, it doesn't look like you do.
いっちゃやってやるか。とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Yeah, these guys are also immune to basic or resist the Usopp's knockout attack. So don't worry about those.
うさっぺー。
Actually, should have swapped Usopp and Sanji.
しまったスターは遅れてやってくるものさ。
Yeah, or Sanji come to help out Usopp and Sabo.
ディアブルジャンプビアンキュイグレラショット。
仲間の力を見せてやる。アームポイント黒点ロゼを導く。 行くぞお前ら。
遊びはここまでにしておこうか。見てろよエース。
俺だって戦えるんだ。どけ。
There we go. And Sanji can finish this fight.
クソ野郎が。俺のこの足はレディーを守るためにあるんだ。
少し強くなった
That's Chopper to 49. Yeah. This map's a little confusing as hell, by the way, because there's so many paths. There's so many paths. Like, oh my god, I hate these types of paths. By the way, when there's just so many paths.
みんないっぺんに行くぞ。
And we'll pop Conqueror's Hockey. And everyone died.
麦わら、また僕の出番をかすめ取って。
何のことだよ。
とぼけるな。
こうしてコツコツ
That's Brook to 44.
骨だ。レディーには指一本触れさせねえ。
みんな行けるよな。
Alright, yeah, going up next is one of those guys. Let's have Usopp go blast grass this group.
さつ緑星ドクロ爆発そう。
That definitely took out those two and the two those two human enemies. Chopper will kung fu point you guys. The
やばいかもな。
the fucking jaw was clipping through the beard. It was clipping through the beard. It's hilarious.
ほら準備はできてるぜ。
That was funny.
マナー違反は見逃せね やれることを全てやった。
Actually, we should be going to talk Law about Law.
仲間が欲しかったからだ。
Oh, so we show for crew information. Yeah, cool. Law, Trafalgar D. Law. He has the devil fruit, the op fruit. Basically, the room ability he did in combat. He can set that up, and whatever he can slice, everything in that room is being hit. Like basically, think about it to a water bottle. A very, very good example. In the water bottle, as I'm moving it, it moves all of the water. That's essentially what rooms do. Law can also swap hearts around. He's actually done that to the Straw Hats. Not all of them, but yeah. He also uses an ability called Shambos. Basically, he can replace anything with anything. Like, say, he can replace my head with this water bottle. It's actually kind of a very dangerous devil fruit. Like, royally dangerous. And that's not the main stuff about it either.
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。アームポイント。
To me.
国定。ロゼを道へ。
Maybe that guy.
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。
Party table kick horse from you, from Sanji.
パーティーテーブルキックコース。
みんな、いっぺんに行くぞ。
Luffy will jet Gatling these guys.
セカンド。ゴムゴムのジェットガザリング。
麦わら、また僕の出番をかすめ取って
何のことだよ。
とぼけるな。
God damn it, Cabbage, calm down. Okay, that was the end of the song. Okay. Let's just beat up you.
暴れるぞ。
Reminder, this is an RPG, so that's why I'm doing a lot of fights.
いっぺんに行くぞ。
Don't like it? Tough. And check Gatling.
ティアセカンド。ゴムゴムのジェットガザリング。
I don't really run from fights in RPGs, which is why I don't have the run from battle trophy in this game. I don't have the run from battles trophy in this
俺に
game.
任せろ。
Chest containing Diamante's mic. Executive officer in the Kadonkotoshi family and proprietor of the Corda Coliseum. Yeah. And like I said, if Sanji had not left with the rest of the crew, I'm pretty sure that Diamante would have been his opponent. I don't fully know that, and it's just speculation. So if I'm wrong, then yeah. Then I don't want that. But that's just something I'm thinking. Anyway. Few fragments for Luffy and Sanji. Luffy will take Bazooka. Sanji will wrap up Grido's short, giving it a 380 attack buff. Yeah, we'll go around the other side of this doll. Initiative, yada yada yada. Alright. These guys, Kung Fu Point from Chopper. Jet Gatling these guys. Grido short. Usopp took that guy down. Nice. And then Cavendish and Sabo can deal with the remaining two.
俺が強いなんて言われても嬉しくないぞこの野郎。
Also, I should go on record. Looking at, well, I'll wait till the next fight.
仲間の力を見せてやる。パワーポイント国定。
God damn it! Damn it!
みんな、いっぺんに行くぞ。
Anyway, actually, I could just talk about basically Law's dynamic with the Straw Hats. He fits in really well with the Straw Hats, even though he is basically supposed to be the serious type. He fits on with them pretty well. Well, he also likes cute things, which is weird considering looking at him. Like he adores Chopper, not to the same effect as Robin does, because Robin, yeah. But basically, it's like Law respects Chopper the most out of all of them, and I think excluding Luffy. Basically, it's because Chopper's another doctor. That's Zoro to 49. But it's like one of the more adorable scenes involving Law, as you can see, is basically a scene where basically they tied Chopper to his head. Like literally tied Chopper to Law's head. It's like just adorable. Chest, which gives us Milk Scale.
Yes.
Get a banana. More XP from you. Funny while mouse powered up.
トナカイだからってなめるなよ。
そいつは普通じゃねえ。全力で仕留めにかかれ。
I think Law is the only NPC that has a everyone hit all. That is the only NPC that has a hit all. Because I think he can also use his attacks to hit everyone in the area. I think. And by everyone, I mean everyone. Like Luffy's Conqueror's Hockey. Everyone.
ゴムゴムのレッドホーク。
いつでも問題ないぜ。
Just have Sanji attack normal. Bam. Annoyingly didn't finish him off. Lost one. Frankie. And Dan.
船大工なめんな。スーパー
Jesus Christ, with those buffs, we almost got it. 100k. Anyway, that's Luffy to 49. Usopp to 48. Sanji to 50. Frankie to 46. That also is the objective. Oh, I thought that was get a party member to 50. Okay. We dealt 25k. Okay, cool. That's perfected exhaust ball plus. And that's all, and I think that's all the damage based ones. More XP for us. Tokusei Family A with Frankie.
おめえと俺で蹴りをつけるぞ。この勝負、最後に勝つのは俺だ。
We're gonna start with Luffy doing a Conqueror's Hockey. Just because we have. Well, there goes that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I was kind of hoping I was going to basically leave that guy with a little bit of HP so I could do a physical hit with Frankie. That's Robin to 47. Didn't mean to keep that. Probably gonna get Luffy hit physically soon. Might have Chopper heal himself. Video shot from Sanji. I've said this before, I'm pretty sure, but I think that's one of my favorite Sanji attacks. Even if it's just for the end result being basically the impact site just looking like a girl. Even if it's just because of that, it's one of my favorite Sanji attacks. Anyway, there's that. Electric Scallop. More stuff. Another enemy. And Good point from Shepard. And Shepard's favorite. God damn it. If he can just go normal attack, let's get some TP back. Damn it. And it's time to go help Chopper.
Super な兵器で一掃してやるら。
Frankie can. These guys.
Cannon!
Damn, didn't take anyone there. Burned one of them, but still. The move that Law you just used, Gamma Knife, he tries to use that on to Doflamingo. It's basically supposed to be just a super powerful move he has. It doesn't work. I believe we are going to see it, but it's not. So it's like you can kind of go, oh, you're spoiling stuff, but it's like it also could be my memory too. Like we might not see it, you know. That's Brook to 45. We're gonna go the long way because I think we might have missed a few more things. I'm not talking about stuff that's on the ground. Like I'm talking cubes, chests, that stuff. Enemies. And that's what these guys can do too. Just a weird laser gimmick. I think these guys are immune to being knocked out. That's Nami to 50. It also gets her to pass 1,000 for TP. Yep, we did miss a few. Yep, we did miss a Q fragment and a chest. So let's deal with you, grab this stuff, and then we'll see what's behind that wall, and we'll move on.
モンスターポイント。
And Chopper's bleeding. God damn
みん
it.
ないけるよな。
Will it be with a normal Gatling?
ガトリング。
Yes, you can.
よしやるか。
Give Chopper a drumstick.
ぶっ飛ばす。俺に任せとけ。ハンマー。
美しくて強い。それがこのボクサー利権。ウーバード。悪いようにはしねえ。燃える竜双剣。火炎竜王。大暴れしてやるぜ。
I don't think we've shown. I don't think I've shown off Cloven Rosale Palm. This is a giant bit slap. This is a giant bit slap from Giant
み
Monster.
んなの役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
Okay, so cubes for Luffy and Zoro, which gets Gum Gum Bazooka to rank 3 and gives it a 750 attack buff, and we'll take Storm to start getting that, and then Zoro got the next one. Alright, so we'll start getting Dragon Twister to rank 3, and this Super Burst Brew. あ
おい、ここからどう進めってんだ。
ゾロや。いいから戻って南へ進むぜ。
Let's just go back and head south. God damn it, you idiot. Anyway, I am gonna use use a few of these to give Chopper some TP. Not that. There we go, that's good. Like, God damn it. Oh. Well, after this cutscene. What am I supposed to do? I'm surrounded by these weird things. Don't worry. These guys are all after us. Come on, we need to go through that broken gate. We still have some ways to go before we get to the Royal Palace where Doflamingo is. That should take us closer. We'll just have to worry about that. Just head through the collapsed gate. Just see if the guy was okay, Law. Christ. $25K.
よし、行くか。
Christ, Clot Law. We were just seeing if the guy was okay.
大暴れしてやるぜ。
Yeah, we'll conquer our hockey this group. Only killed like 2. God damn it.
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。
Alright, Sanchi, who's going next? You.
俺に任せろ。どりゃ。これでどうだ。
いいぞ。
That's not Nami.
私が必要ってことね。
And also, yeah, no, the mechanical doll, the Shotcracker dolls aren't even weak to electricity. That's really weird.
これで倒れて。
Like, I feel like they should be, you know? Considering that wooden doll, that we're dealing with wooden dolls, they should be susceptible to fire, and the Shotcracker dolls are like robotic, so they should be like open to water, electricity, not water.
悪いな。消えろ。 俺たちには切っても切れねえ絆がある。
にっひっひそうだぞ
I thought I already got that.
俺
No,
強くなった気が
that's
する
chopper to 50.
でも
Also gives him 2,000 attack. Wow.
理解できねえ。かかってきやがる。
今がチャンスだ
And Law's probably was just talking about Law was probably just talking about
パワーでいくぞ。
Lim, but they just didn't want to have her answer him.
ウェポンズレフト。
Let's just gathering these guys.
ゴムゴムの
It should take out the 2 dolls. Yeah. And deal a good hit to the other guy. Sanji, there's really. Oh wait, no, there's one more. And actually, next was the guy that was going after Luffy. So we'll just take hit and one exploding star. Ah, fuck off, game. Nami, finish him off. Beast.
竜双剣竜の勇気。
Alright, so there's one more enemy left.
覚悟しな。
We'll bring in Luffy just to finish this guy.
全員ぶっ飛ばして海賊王に俺はなる。
頼もしくなったなルフィ。
Yeah, this way was pointless. Beat up you.
サクッと終わらせてやる。やるってんだな。
We can replace Frankie with Sanji.
俺の出番か。
Party table kick horse.
パーティーテーブルキックコース。
みんな、いけるよな。
Luffy can normal Gatling, 'cause I'm pretty sure with the step up from having full these. There, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Luffy will be able to just beat him.
特別に見せてあげる私たちの絆
Chopper.
俺の番だな待ってろ
God damn it.
行くぞ。俺についてこ。黒カブト、お前の力を見せてやれ。
Actually, should have had Usopp finish off the remaining guy.
ガンマナイフ。
Alright,
旅はここまでにしておこうか。
俺が強いなんて言われても嬉しくないぞこの野郎。
Open up this chest. Tune acquired. 21k. XP doll.
じゃあやってやるか。
仲間の力を見せてやる。
Well, Red, we'll conquer's hockey, everyone. Man, it only killed one person. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate when that happens.
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
Finish you off. You're just low enough. Nice. And punch for this guy to take out his buddies.
よしやるか。
And Sanji should be able to finish this remaining guy out. Nice.
夢叶わず生きながらえるより世界中の美女たちをエロい目で見て知りたいもんだ。力が投げて
That's
きた。
Frankie to 47.
ルフィ、気配を感じる。あいつだ。ああ。誰かが俺たちをつけてやる。
New fighters for Luffy and Sanji. We get Storm to rank 3 and give it a 750 attack buff. Sanji, we can go with Basquetol. Start working on that.
麦わらや、さっきいたあのガキは誰だ。
ああ、リムのことか。最近友達になったんだ。あいつさ、箱の力を持っててさ。
God damn it, Luffy. Stop power boxes.
箱だと。
ああ、俺たちの力や記憶を箱みてえにして持ち出せるんだ。
どういうことだ。
You really didn't think we were done with this jackass, did you? And he's powered up the same way as Crocodile, Lucci, and Akainu were.
標的を俺に切り替えたんだ。つまり目的は噂に聞く能力者狩りか。
So now it's time to deal with a powered up Burgess. Because we need to fight this jackass 3 times!
この能力は誰にも渡さね
Like Christ, we need to fight this fucking jobber 3 fucking times!
エースが海軍に引き渡される前に言ったセリフを聞きてえか。弟には黙っててほしい。バカな男だ。てめえの命の価値を知らねえ。
もういい。喋るな。
よし、みんな準備でき
He
てるな。
ace more means for that. It's like, don't tell my brothers that I lost. That type of thing. He's not really, he's not really a devil fruit user yet. Because again, I did say Burgess does get what he wants, and he gets and he does get a devil fruit. Even though it's fucking stupid because it allows him to swim. Because, oh, strength traits. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, you Oda, you fucking bastard. Guts, debuff. Then we'll start buffing ourselves. Real Bubble Bird. Actually, should have been swapping out characters. Oh well. Alright, Zoro can go join. Also, this fight is one of the only fights where basically you're locked to these enemies. You are locked to Sabo and Law for your allies for this. Actually, I want to kind of keep Luffy, so I'll have him heal himself. You also go on attack buff as well. You're not getting it, you stupid motherfucker. Do you want to bring in Brooke and Robin? Don't forget, because Burgess is the boss, he is immune to grab. Even though he is human. He's the boss, so immune. Yeah, that's essentially Shambles. Basically, just allows him to move things around. You want Ace's power? Then I'll give it to you, buddy boy. That was so cheesy, I'm sorry. And Luffy almost fucking murdered him. Luffy almost murdered the man. Finish him off normally. And down goes Burgess for the third time. Few fragments for Zoro. Few fragments for Frankie. That's 50 for Luffy. 51 for Sanji. 49 for Usopp. 50 for Zoro. The guy disappeared again. This time I don't feel his presence. Looks like he finally gave up. No, everyone protect me. Are you sure I don't need to fight? It's okay. Just leave it to Luffy and his crew. They're all really strong. Let's go. We have a long way to go.
か。
New objective added. We do have cubes. Get Dragon Twister to rank 3 to give it a 730 attack buff. Wait. Yeah, 730. And we'll start doing Lion Song. Frankie also got some cubes, so we'll get Fireball to rank 2 to give it a 200 attack buff. We also got a new objective done. Ah, new area. Okay. Yeah, they put a second one literally right here. It's really weird. But with Burgess Beat, this actually is a pretty good spot to end for the stream. You know, it's like, you know, I mean, we beat up a boss. We're getting closer to Doflamingo. Might as well. And yeah, we should be wrapping this up on next Tuesday because next stream will be well, if it's not this, if it's not Dying Light, then it will be this. Because what I might do in the case for jumping between for the game, if me, Edgy, and Panda are not doing Dying Light, Tuesdays might be One Piece. Thursday might be, depending on what my mind is. Because reminder, I'm still thinking on Soul Calibur 6, but I also might just drop that and go Fragmentum, both those games, or Mario and Luigi Brothership. It is thinking on Brothership because I do have a few other games I do want to play afterwards, so it might be Brothership. But like I said, that's if I don't do Soul Calibur. The gotchas will still be on those respective days. So Tuesday we'll be back to Blue Archive. Next Thursday we will be back to we'll be starting up in Musume Chapter 4. Reason why not this Thursday, Thanksgiving. So no stream. I also might be doing a stream on this weekend, and that'll be Outer Worlds. But yeah. So that's kind of the plan for streaming and stuff. Yeah. So in the description stuff below, you have Discord. Join me and my friends. Maybe you might be able to come with CoCom. Who knows? Next up is the YouTube channel my buddy Deep had, home of the Yin Yang podcast, a podcast that the two of us do with our friend Robot Toaster. Basically that and Movie Sign, a movie review series that the three of us do, are currently on a little bit of a hiatus due to D-Pad having some stuff in real life. We're not sure when we will be back. We do apologize for this, but D-Pad is currently dealing with a lot of heavy real life stuff. So, and don't put the blame on him. It is not his fault. He didn't ask for what's going on. I know it is. He did give me the permission to say it, but I don't want, only people that are friends with him, I think, should know this. All right. Next up is Split Screen Squad, a commentary channel that I do with D-Pad and our friends Real Edge the Hedgie and Mega Boy. That's also on hiatus, but that one's due to a different issue involving myself because I am currently unable to do a lot of recording stuff. Not recording games. I can record games, but recording commentaries. I'm currently trying to figure out the issue. I'm hoping I have something in my mind, but I need to kind of talk to Edgy about it. But if we do record It won't be the current playthrough we are doing, Paper Mario, which was done by me. It might be a thing that Edgy or Mega have recorded, but again, we're not sure. Hopefully this plan will work out. Next up is the YouTube and TikTok of my partner, Mr. God Panda. The two of us also do have a Let's Play thing on this same channel, Ryu and Panda Plays. If you want more One Piece goodness, we are currently playing through Pirate Warriors 3. That is also on hiatus due to the same aforementioned issue as split screen. So when I start recording, so when Paper Mario starts coming back up, that will also be coming back up. We do apologize for the issue and the wait. Last but not least is my Blue Sky. Hang out with me on social media. Apologize for any political posts. Blame the state of America. But yeah, like I said, I want to wish all American viewers happy Thanksgiving. The rest of you, sorry. But yeah, I will see you all next time for, again, hopefully more Dying Light, but if not, more One Piece. Peace after Blue Archive. Take care.